Ah, hello. Anybody here? Said I had one concurrent viewer for a bit. Now I don't have any. It's at I'm not entirely sure if anybody's going to show up to this stream. It's not on my usual schedule, and I didn't post it until like 2 hours ago. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I just felt like playing some Arma today on stream. I've been getting back into Arma recently. Well, I haven't actually. I downloaded Arma again like 2 weeks ago, but I haven't really played much of it. Rather I've been trying to learn how to mod it myself, how to create new units and things. And let me tell you, all zero concurrent viewers who are here, it is an arcane process. I still do not have my mod working. Hello, Cobalt. You have kicked my door down again. I suppose that makes you a breacher or something. Anyway, but yeah, it's like I got the texturing part down, I think. How else are the aliens gonna say hello? Yeah. I've got the texturing part down. I've got textures ready, but trying to get them onto in-game units in a way that's not just a preview I'm really struggling with that. It's really complex. Anyway, at least, or maybe it's something, an issue on my end, because it seems like everybody and his dog has published reskin mods. And so if some random 12-year-old can do it, why do I struggle so much? I don't understand. Anyway, yes. Today we're playing the Contact DLC for Arma 3. As a result, today may be a short stream or a very long stream. Because I think the total playtime for the Arma 3 Contact campaign is between 4 and 6 hours. So I may stop at 3, or I may try to push through to complete the whole thing in one sitting. What am I trying to reskin? I'm trying to make a new faction, custom faction, fictional country called the Republic of Maker. It's mostly a creative exercise on my part. Anyway, I've designed my own camouflage pattern and general look. Hello, Kenny. Have I ever heard of a game known as the Dyson Swarm Project? I have not. I've heard of Dyson Swarms. I understand conceptually that they are gigantic clouds of space stations that basically fill up a solar system. At least that's my understanding of them. But I've never played a game known as the Dyson Swarm Project, or even heard of it. Right. Let us go to the menu. Can you build megastructures? I don't know. Can you? I'm not going to object unless you start breaking down Earth for materials. How's the volume? That feels a bit loud to me. Let's adjust that. How do I turn the music down? Anyway, so some context for Arma 3 Contact. It's set about 2035 in a country bordering Russia, called Livonia. There are two major military and economic alliances at the moment. NATO, which exists in our timeline, and CSAT, the Canton Strategic Alliance Treaty, which is the somewhat improbable alliance of China, Iran, and various others. I don't think Russia is quite a member. They're vaguely aligned with CSAT, but I don't think they're members. Livonia is discount Poland? That makes sense, yeah. I assume it's a former Soviet country that does not want to be taken over by Russia again. Anyway. The Dyson Swarm project is a game where you essentially build a Dyson Swarm and then a Dyson Sphere in not just a single solar system, but repeatedly in an entire star cluster. So it's kind of like a city builder, but for Dyson stuff. Excuse me. But yeah, that's the state of the world. I'm not sure exactly what the diplomatic relationship between NATO and CSAT is. I'm not sure if we're officially at war at this point. There was direct conflict between NATO forces and CSAT forces on Altus, but I'm not sure it's actual war. Vietnam over and over and over again. Wait a minute, I said that wrong. Vietnam over and over and over again, my friend. More like Factorio? Okay. I'm not much of a Factorio person, but you should bring that to Shifty's attention. Which reminds me, I have kind of a game that's kind of the anti-Factorio that I should play at some point. Hi, Shifty. That song? Yes. I still feel like this audio is too loud. There we go. Alright. So Contact, I don't have any mods running because Contact is designed to run separately from mods. Because it's got all sorts of weird scripting that mods will probably break. And considering I've been playing with lambs.danger .fsm, which tweaks the AI. Anyway. Wear your surplus Bundeswehr cap from 1993? Sure, if it's comfy. Let's begin. I've blabbered on for about 10 minutes now. Ooh, false negative. I should stress that I haven't played this one yet. I've been saving it for streams and things.
Contact! Alabama's hot. Livonian forces have the road south of the objective. Our APC is gone. We're taking fire. Acknowledge, Light 2-1. Push through to the factory and link up with Amber. Cash is already inbound. EP01 Mike, out.
Interesting. False negative. NATO forces suffer a major disaster in Livonia. I've looked at the Livonia map a little bit, but I don't know it well yet. Megalithic sites are rarely considered genuine. All too often they are dismissed the work of the country's national rebirth movement. Yes, nationalist movements being well associated with large rocks. All right.
Contact! Alabama's hot. Livonian forces have the road south of the objective. Our APC is gone. We're taking fire. Acknowledge, Light 2-1. Push through to the factory and link up with Amber. Cash is already inbound. ETA-1 Mike, out.
Rudwell! Time to move. Where's Jack?
I don't know. He went to relieve Baker on point.
LT!
Down! still in this? All right, fuck it. On me. Let's go.
Oh yeah, lots of swearing in Arma. Whoop. Also, lots of explosions.
Hostile! Son of a bitch! Find some cover!
Let's see, swap two. There we go.
Scratch one.
Oop. I see you there. Not very good cover.
Got him! He's down!
Here's the LT.
Come on! We gotta keep moving!
Ah, there you are.
Lieutenant Kingsley, you read? Over.
Baker! Report!
I'm pinned down. LDF, they're all over me.
Stay put! Approaching on your 6! Hang on!
Oop. Ah, that looks like Arcas. I think.
This is Amber. Allies combat ineffective and unspiked. Multiple contacts reported west of your position.
West.
Over.
Copy that.
So, to the left.
Louisiana.
Affirmative. Secure the primary and get those drones offline. Out.
It's modern military game swearing is to be expected. I think Arma takes it to kind of ridiculous degree, though. At least based on the regular campaign. Like somebody's down here.
Ah, shit! Baker's out! Heads up! We got movement! 12 o'clock! Check it! They're on the ridge line!
Ridgeline, where? The big part of this game is trying to figure. Aha! Trying to figure out where the heck the enemy is. Oop, truck over there. Let's see. More like my 3 o'clock. This is why you call out compass bearings. Wow, I haven't gotten stomped on so far. Am I sure? Are we sure this is Arma? Well, squad lead's pointing that way. And firing that way. Clock bearings are better on ships? Yeah. Aha. Like, that guy, bearing 0 would be much more useful.
Howlight, this is Amber. Louisiana's open. I got one of your guys here, jamming an automated threat. Just need a specialist to flick the kill switch. Over.
I'm on it.
Amber, Howlight actual, we'll go!
Needs to get some magical orange circles. You know, actually, a lot of people don't like Wildlands. That from behind us. Orange circles. They feel patronized. Ooh, mushrooms. I haven't seen those before in Arma maps. There's the... Let's see. Where? Ah. Notice that my magazines have blue tape on them. That... Friendly? Why are we on the road on a road in the open? That must be friendly. Alright, see you, Kenny. Oh, by the way, streams might be irregular this next week. There's a big thing. Yeah, this is definitely post-Soviet.
Hey, Rudd. You mind? My arm. It's kind of aching over here.
Keep that jammer on it, Jack.
Okay. Tasks. So you gotta quickly remind yourself of the active task. Full task listing. Okay. So J. Disable the UGV. Okay, now how do I do that? M. Notes. Okay, how do I... This new. Oh, hold space.
What is this?
Yeah, I tried that. Service panel's stuck.
You wedged a fucking screwdriver in it?
Yeah, like I said, I tried that. It's stuck. There's an operator control station in the guardhouse. You can turn it off there, right?
Okay, in the guardhouse. Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me clear this building just in case. Okay. Nobody hiding in the bathrooms. Alright. Access the terminal.
Stop. Edit. Parameters. Simulation false. And
That's the Arma 3 code console that you just used.
Howlite 4-1 to Howlite Actual. Livonian Defense Force UGVs are out of action. I reckon I could pull some intel if you can wait one. Over.
Ooh.
Too slow. Great. You bluebells get extra points if you shoot us in the back? Hey, what the hell?
There, American. I shoot you front.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, pal.
So, trading exercise. Shoot me in the front. So, nice sci-fi gun you got there,
All
though.
call signs.
Yeah.
Index.
Excuse me.
Howlite. Impressive work out there. I've never seen such a clusterfuck. You can run the gauntlet again this afternoon. Maybe the reserves can show you how it's done. Further to my last. Transfers. If we hadn't had the pleasure, see me at the talk. Out.
You catch that, Rudwell? Report in. Tactical Operations Center. That's the green container with an asshole outside.
Green container. Okay. You okay there, man? Let's see. Green container.
Contact! AP soldier! Contact! Soldier!
I don't have a good position. West of Rodanzica. So, west? That way? Green container. Pretty sure I want to go west. So what the heck is this FPS? What am I saying? It's Arma. You never have good FPS in Arma. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? It's a green container here. Ah, yep. Sure.
You the new blood?
Yes, sir. Specialist Aiden Rudwell. I've just been reassigned on a PCS.
Then you are my problem. Wonderful. Do you have a map?
Just a sketchbook, sir. Not enough maps to go around.
Sinews of war, huh? Rip that one off the whiteboard here.
Okay. Excellent. Proper map.
Okay, so let's take a look at this. Our joint exercises span the Nodbor region. As you know, that's pretty much one big military training area. No civ pop to give us any trouble. But this is premium strategic real estate. The Andreev Gap. Take ground here, and you close the door on the Baltic states. Anyway, our boys are pushing east from the Kaliningrad border. Obviously, in this scenario, role-playing as the Russians. That means we'll be facing off against the Livonian Defense Force. Already this morning, we've put some pressure on their MSR, here. Later today, they'll counterattack, dominating the high ground south of our position. To simulate this, we're doing a lot of live fire on this hill. Perfect. That's this country pissing on our fireworks. I shit you not. Even the weather here's against us. Listen, let's wrap it up. Point out anything you want to know.
Okay.
Nadbor. You know if that's a large town, sir?
Large enough. Just don't expect a warm reception. People there, they've had enough of army folk. That's the Livonian Defense Force's MOB. Aside from being their main base of operations here, it's also the home of the elite 5th Regiment, Special Forces. You'll spot them by the wolf's head insignia on their sleeves.
Shopka 41. Let me guess, an old Soviet site?
Radar base. LDF tests their drones there.
Camp Conrad. That an FOB, sir?
It is. And right on the edge of our live fire zone.
Let's see. So we're here.
That
Excuse
there,
me.
that's a black Goopsville.
A what?
One of our many burn pits. Piss me off and I guarantee you'll see more of it.
That a military tower?
Kind of. Armed Forces Radio. It only airs your lieutenant's pick of classical music. If I were the colonel, I'd make that a Tier 1 priority.
This road. It's not part of the training area?
No, civilian corridor. It's the only way through to Nadbor if you haven't got a pass.
Let's see. Okay, I think that's... Oh, wait.
Ah, Polana. The LDF have a small logistics staging area at the junction there. It's only home to a few MTA wardens now. Everybody else left. Seems we don't make good neighbors. All right, then. Let's get this shit show on the road. See that concrete office across the courtyard? I need you to go on over and assist your slack-ass corporal. I need that electronic warfare demo making sense.
Let's see. Excuse me while I read the newspaper, though. Russia sets date for major vote on CSAT membership. Denison to counter climate science consensus. The White House has fulfilled its highly controversial plans to create an ad hoc group of select federal scientists to reassess data given in a recent report on climate science. Oh boy. Let's see. Brave New World, some of us can't bear to leave. VR. While millennials await commandments from a British-born messiah. Find out as JC reveals. The war that cannot die. Challenges facing former sovereign territories. Check out The Martian. Oh, 06-1839. Okay, so it's 2039, June specifically. Concrete office building. Over here. Various crewmen. NATO crewmen. This is where I'm supposed to be going? Various Livonian folk. I'm supposed to move to the EW training area. Northwest of Rodanzica. Ah, okay. It shows up on map. Excellent. Although I'm not sure I would consider that northwest. More like north. Okay. North. Ah, okay. So it was up that way. Okay. Put ourselves a Hemet here.
All teams for Radunian firing range. Ascend You teaching some Russian later? I need to, cement it in.
Yeah, but I can't fix the problem between your ears, Lane.
Screw it then. The only words I need now, I got in English.
AAN article. U.S. forces arrive in Livonia for joint military exercise amid growing concerns over Russia's CSAT status. Some 25,000 Livonian, U.S. and British troops. Oh no, it's the British troops again. Well, not that I have trouble with British troops in general, but there are some very particular British troops that I have issues with. Less than 15 kilometers from the Russian exclave of Kaliningrad. Named Exercise Electron 39, that'll be that lightning bolt patch. The event will be the biggest of its kind and comes weeks ahead of a Kremlin decision on CSAT membership action plan. Russia says that such a show of force so close to its borders is a threat to security. Foreign Minister Podmakarovich said NATO's saber-rattling is counterproductive. The world is already on a precipice. A return to bilateral Cold War-era thinking could be disastrous for everyone. If the U.S. continues to ignore the New World Order and insist on creating enemies where there are none, they run the risk of making their fears a reality. Great strategic importance in Baltic, NATO Baltic states to the rest of Europe. So, Belarus, Poland, Livonia. How long has this been live? About 26 minutes. The Electron exercise began in 2035 and occur every 2 years. About 14,000 Livonian and 10,000 U.S. personnel taking part this week, as well as 1,000 from the UK and other NATO states. Attending forces will focus on interoperability, CBRN, chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear defenses, and electronic warfare. But AAN's correspondent in Andreshau, Sean Bradwell, says paranoia in Eastern Europe has reached a fever pitch since Belarus began accession talks with CSAT following the 2035 Moscow summit. He added that many in the West are still concerned over the Apex Protocol papers and the bloc's projection of soft power expansionism. Can Belarus have a regime change, please? I don't know anything about Belarus, I'm afraid. Exercise Electron, Bradwell states, the way of bolstering confidence in a time when CSAT looks poised to achieve complete global hegemony. If Russia enters the fold, it would mean the final and most important domino has fallen. Joy. Joy. Europe's last dictatorship. Astroscientists take on Mars. Sadly, I cannot read more. Okay. So it's 2039, about 4 years after the events of the main campaign. Got it. Let's see.
Yo, Rudwell. Corporal Stipe's up on the roof if you're looking for him.
Is he on the roof? Okay, what do we got? You are here, EW Demo, Point Dakota, Bluebell Special Forces, Chimney. Don't trust the ladder of that smokestack around somewhere, okay? Probably up that way. Point Dakota, report to the SMRC for screening and tetanus shots. Point Louisiana. Maybe laminate this stuff. Improve pyrotechnics, restructural instability. Okay, I'm guessing that chimney is going to collapse at some point. Okay. Hello, gents. Ooh, another article. Earth hit by first neutrino storm. A spike in neutrino detection started around 6:47 local time on Friday 10th of June at the Super K Neutrino Observatory, located deep beneath Mount Aikino, Japan. Project manager Nagano Ishiguro initially suspected technical problems, saying, "We did not think much of it until the first calls came from other observatories. Our results were validated by both the Ice Cube Neutrino Observatory in Antarctica and the Nevod Neutrino Detector in Moscow. It was only then that we realized it wasn't a glitch in the system. It seems there really has been a threefold increase in the number of neutrinos passing through the Earth. It could be due to a huge supernova or a blazar, or else it might indicate the existence of neutrino clouds or a yet unknown cosmic event. Whatever the cause, it's very exciting and could fundamentally change the way we think about our universe." Neutrinos are small elementary particles that interact only with weak subatomic forces and gravity, making them difficult to detect. They are created by radioactive decay, explained Dr. John Ogilvy, lead astronomer at the Cubic Kilometer Neutrino Telescope. Excuse me. Most reaches from natural reactions occurring in the sun, but they also have artificial causes, like nuclear power stations or even nuclear weapons tests. On average, 65 billion neutrinos move through every square centimeter of our planet, perpendicular to the sun, every second. Now we're seeing upwards of 200 billion, and that is consistent across the globe. That's the real mystery. The surge isn't coming from the sun, so we want to know where it's coming from. Our next task will be to compare data from different neutrino observatories in an attempt to localize the source. Bit of water. Belarus, known as Europe's last dictatorship, said dictator said the only way they would be able to have an election is if he was shot. Also, the country is like a living museum of the USSR. Lovely. Outlander movie excites preppers in Norway. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure what AAN stands for. I used to think it was Altus News Network, Altus something network news, but do not shoot at the aliens. As long as they don't shoot at me, I wasn't planning to. Ooh. Inventory. There's nothing in here. Ah, blank bags. Right. Anything in here? Nothing. Okay. I wonder which of these soldiers is enough of an egghead to be reading about neutrino emissions. Yep. Corporal?
No fucking way. You here for a 101?
Homewood's orders. I got voluntold.
The Don? So what are you, like idiot-proofing?
Hey, I didn't want to be here, Jack.
Ah, whatever. Better you than some damn bluebell. Jammer's on the desk. Let's get you zapping shit.
Zap zap. 3 components of electronic warfare. Electronic deception, jamming, counter... I am. That's true. But I'm not actually in the army. Counter remote control improvised explosives, direct energy suppression of enemy air defenses, range shielding, emission control, electromagnetic hardening, threat assessment, detect gathering, electronic attack, electronic protection, and electronic support. Okay. So I'm going to pick up this thing. The Spectrum device.
Now, what you've got there is some funky fresh tech. A modular electromagnetic spectrum device with an integrated analyzer.
Oh, that's catchy.
Yeah, which is why us Sparkies call it a Spectrum or M-Spec device.
So what do I do with it?
Ah, here we go, my faithful assistant, Monsieur de la Dartere.
That UAV on a program?
I don't know, it's doing stuff, ain't it? Okay, so, point the antenna at him, hold it, and wait for the signal to scan. You ought to get a confirmation beat.
Signal strength. Various factors can influence signal quality in the electromagnetic spectrum. Position, higher places provide better line of sight. View instructions, power, stronger signals are easier to receive. Frequencies affect data and quality. Gain controls effectiveness and direction can matter too. Path, distance, environment, so obstruction, weather. Rain can weaken signal strength at higher frequencies, but it's hard to observe. Okay. Ah.
See those bars lighting up on your display?
Yep.
That's his signal strength. You can use those readings to get a rough location of the source.
Uh-huh. Okay.
First lesson's tracking. Hit him up over to the right, and again, scan that signal. This is simple electronic support.
Identifying electromagnetic emissions to map a battlefield.
Yeah, think blindfold chess. minus a blindfold. Okay, nice. Something else. You don't need a visual in order to receive radio waves. See if you can find them. Yep, there you go. Moving on. Electronic protection.
Huh. I'm not sure he's coming back. Is the geofence on?
Nah, he's good, he's good. He knows where he's going.
Okay, so an automated drone. Signal strength isn't full anymore because he's so far away. I see.
Take a look at your device. You got full bars?
Nope.
Nope.
Exactly. The hill's attenuating the signal. In this part of the demo, I go on about terrain, how it affects high, very high, and ultra-high frequencies. Yada yada, you know all this.
Yeah. Show me how you jam stuff.
Electronic attack. The third and final pillar of electronic warfare. I was building up to that. If you aim at our little friend and squeeze the trigger...
Okay. He's setting down. Telemetry's out.
Yeah, the noise you're transmitting breaks the connection. Autopilot takes over. He thinks he's out of range.
Specialist Rudwell. Lieutenant Kingsley, you got a minute? I need a sanity check up at Point Dakota, over.
Yeah, affirmative. North or South Dakota, sir?
You mean there's more than one? Look, once you're done dicking around on that roof over there with Stipe, I'd like an assist. Out.
Army people are always so
I
grumpy.
better see what's up.
Dang it,
He
what was that
actually
hint?
sounded kind of pissed.
How's that different from any other time we've been talking to anybody here? Rat, because I was listening to the dialogue, I missed, reading about any of that stuff. Let's see. No other signals. And barely any FPS, but that's Arma for you. Ooh. That didn't sound good. Then again, that might just be live fire exercises. Fun fact, if your UAV gets jammed, you'll get an in-game blue screen. Okay. Point Dakota. That way, I guess. Or, no, that way. Okay. Yep, there's the drone. Hello, Ruby Flareon. Mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms in Livonia, which I suppose makes sense. It's pretty wet. Dum-de-dum. It's a lot of explosions coming from this direction. I wonder if this sanity check involves these explosions.
Redwell, nicely timed. I gotta verify some numbers for the live fire, and, well, all I'm getting's a false negative.
Maybe a dud designator.
Could be, but only the GPS is out.
Huh. Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, no, not at all. Be my guest.
Have I ever played Arma 3 before? Yes, I've put quite a few hours in single player. Never played multiplayer, though. I'm too shy to join up like a clan or anything. Let's see. I'd be down for a community, for a multiplayer with stream community members, if people were interested. Oh hey, purple smoke. I'm guessing that's what that whatever the futuristic version of the A10 is. Okay. Remove designator.
There's a load of concrete targets. On the hilltop to the south. Should be marked with purple smoke.
You're right. A16 wipeout, that sounds about right. Let's
Okay,
see.
I got them. Coordinates are 0, 6, 7... Yeah, it's glitching.
Yeah, I'm looking for...
Magic touch?
You know
just
it.
whacked it.
Okay, can you give it another shot?
Let's see.
068 015.
Confirmed. Great job. Really? Hold here a sec, I'll call it in. Alchemist, Howlite Actual, requesting cast support on 068 015. Over.
Message received, Howlite. Stand by. The Greyhawk's vectoring for approach. Out.
Greyhawk,
Give
that's
it a
a
few
drone.
seconds. Payload's a GPS-guided smart bomb. You're not gonna want to miss this. You ever seen one of those things go boom before?
Yeah,
Right, drone operator. Sign up for that?
not really. I enlisted as a translator. 6 languages and an extra G every month. Then, it all went digital. Anyhow, long story short, helped my kid put together a mini-bot last Christmas and figured, hey, Army can have me doing drones.
Pointless to fight the future, huh?
Just waiting for the Greyhawk, but yeah, I'd be down with
Okay. There he is. You got him? He's missed it. Overshot the target by what? Half a click? No.
Oh my god!
All call signs. Incoming on the
oh
factory.
no.
No play. No play. Code Echo. I say again. Code Echo.
Jesus Christ.
The drone dropped the bomb on the factory.
Find out if there's any casualties.
Dang it, how did I get up here? This way. That wasn't good at all.
Howlite, Alchemist. Report your status. Roger that. Wait one. Not all of us are accounted for. Over. Alchemist, Amber, RTB. Blue on blue, code Echo.
Yeah, this isn't canon to the Armaverse. It's a side thing.
Situation unclear. More to follow.
Oh,
Prep for
fuck.
immediate medevac.
Lieutenant,
Out.
it's bad. One of ours, wounded. 2 others, non-responsive. 6, maybe 7 LDF, all dead. Advise, over.
Get a med kit. Do what you can. Private Dillon, stretcher. Corporal Stipe. Move that APC off of the cobbles before space for a helo.
Okay, okay. You're still up. Anyone still alive? Take another med kit. Anyone? No. Nothing. Apparently I'm supposed to go over this way for a med kit. What? Where am I? I've been completely the wrong way. Great job, me. Great job, me. This is why I'm not in the real army. It wouldn't be Arma if it got off to a good start. Ah, medical truck. Right, of course. Okay. Medkit, backpack. Eye for inventory. That was not a bomb. That wasn't from the...
Inside the factory, LT.
Run well. Did you see what happened?
Negative. I didn't see
No, it's
shit.
okay.
Over.
Go on. Go.
Investigate. Guys, give me an update, goddammit.
I'm kind of busy, eh? To be... Also, these guys are... ooh. Boy.
Jack, you all right?
Rails gave way. Give me a hand, would you?
Heck is that?
Out of this fucking hole.
Lieutenant, Jack's hurt. The APC dropped in a sinkhole. And there's something real weird growing up out of the ground. Over.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lieutenant, do you copy?
I read you.
Wiem,
I
że
got
mnie
eyes on a
rozumiesz.
dust off.
Zabierz rannego kumpla i wyłaźcie z tej dziury,
Just wait
szybko!
where you are. Over.
Ruchy!
It moved! That thing just
To
fucking
coś!
moved,
Tuż
Rud!
obok ciebie, co to? Wiem, że liznąłeś Polski, odpowiedz mi! Zacznij wreszcie gadać!
Looks like we got a helo. Apparently helo coming in. Arma 3, contact! Ah, great, my cable's tangled in everything. There we go. Okay, 47 minutes in, and we have cleared the prologue. That's actually probably a pretty good time. Huh. Is it the Avali trying to say hello? Doubtful. They wouldn't do plans. Or whatever that thing is. Ooh, shooting star. 2 weeks later.
Hey, man. The Don wants you. Over in the comms tent.
Yep, thanks, Dill.
Oh no, I don't think anybody bombed the site that on purpose. That was just it was just an error in the drone. Hold on, let me see if I can adjust the yeah, 19 FPS. 19 FPS. Yeah, what happened is that we called a drone in for training on a hill on the other side of the camp, but the drone didn't drop its payload on the hill. It dropped it on the camp instead. Let's see. How about I take the draw distance down? How about 3,000? Nope, I'm guessing... Okay, I'm guessing that the FPS drop is not from graphics, but from CPU scripts and things. Yeah, this isn't budging. Dynamic lights, standard, dynamic, nope. How about if I turn down the AA? No change. Okay. Okay, where are we, by the way? Camp Conrad. Anyway, yeah, most of Arma's... most of Arma's slowdown usually comes from CPU bottlenecks, because I think it's stuck running on a single core, and also is very resource intensive. They're working on a new
I shit you not. Colonel Richter? He's not slept for days.
It's because he's so wired, huh?
Either he's gonna fall asleep behind the wheel, or he's gonna give himself another heart attack. Logistics are a mess, I get that. But it's not worth killing yourself over.
Yeah. I'll put a fucking A on that, Jonesy. A fucking A on that.
Let's see. Do I have NVGs? Not at the moment. What do I have? A hat. I have a hat. And live ammo this time. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? This way. I suppose somebody could have messed with the drone's telemetry. Is this where I'm going? Yes.
Rudwell, LDF just put the boot in. They went all this fritzed in 48 hours. 48 fucking hours. Never mind our permits for the roads aren't valid yet. Or the fact that the NMCCs are all choked. No! The Blue Elves want us gone. Cancel the exercises by all means. But this is suicide by logistics. I swear if the Russians invade, it couldn't be too fucking soon. Listen, it's all hands on deck. Even the colonel's out there hitting corners. I need everyone to do the same.
Not a problem, sir.
He didn't let me finish. I need everyone, including that slack-ass corporal.
Corporal Stipe.
I love that I don't have to explain myself to you, specialist. But then I guess that's what makes you so special. He's on task, carting our literal shit over to the burn pit. And sorry to say, I want you to tag along. Stop him from getting on the business end of an MP's nightstick.
Roger that.
Things are tense enough as it is. The Livonian Defense Force have the accident area locked down. You know why? I just got the word. Highly toxic vapors. In addition to structural instability, that factory is sitting on a landfill of chemical crap. Methyl isocyanate. Apparently it's really fucky stuff. LDF began evacuating Nodbor this morning, and the radius of effects only getting bigger. So, PPE will be mandatory from 0-100 hours.
Oh, sir? NORAD's on the line here.
Patch it through the LC's office, would you, Keats? In the meantime, you're hauling ass. There's a loaded Hammett over by the main gate.
Okay. Burn pit. Prepare for chemical gear. Let's see. Main gate. There we go. Okay. Guess I'm gonna be hauling a bunch of crap over to the burn pit. Any of you guys got anything to say? You look semi-special. So, Faraday cage. Return all electronic warfare equipment. No excuses. You're just a grenadier. Okay, man. 19 frames per second. Oh well, that's Arma for you. Alright, Hammett.
Hey, Major wants me with you.
What? Are you his stoolie now? Okay, fine. I gotta ask a little favor first.
The fuck you will, Jack. Last one I did for you got me NJP'd.
Yeah. Could you just swing by the armory? Pick up my M-Spec device? I'd go myself, but, you know, reasons.
I thought we were on a garbage run.
Sure. But there's something I gotta do en route.
Oh boy. Okay, should be... There we go. Right, so where am I going? More or less dead ahead. Him? Okay, so where I just was. We play this DLC with aliens replaced by a volley. Imagine Windows to Infinity, but an Arma. I've considered doing some Arma stuff for Windows to Infinity, but I don't know what I would do with it yet.
Baker. Corporal Stipe wants his doohickey.
Right. Spectrum device? There's one in the back of the Faraday cage.
Back of the Faraday cage. If you close me in this, I'm going to be annoyed. Back of the Faraday. Oh, that's
Nice
not the back.
improv in here. You still expecting World War III?
Always, man. Doomsday clock. It's 1 minute to.
Doomsday clock at 1 minute to midnight. To leaders and citizens of the world, 1 minute to midnight. Worldwatcher.com. I'm not sure I'm going to trust that, alright. No vol unit mods yet, no. But you're right, they would be perfect for the Arma setting. Okay, how do I... Here we go, it's 2. No signals yet. Wait a minute. There's a signal over there. Cool. At least it's showing up on my map.
I don't know. Russia joining up with CSAT? I mean, yeah, being trading partners is one thing, but full-on membership? That's quite a commitment. And it's not working out so well for Belarus now, is it?
Which way am I facing? Ah, the way we're going. Okay, so there's no point walking over that way. Let's take the truck. There's the truck. Okay, driving a Hemet. Because this went so well when I did it in the main campaign. Which I should totally play at some point. Imagine some space turkeys, sniping space turkeys from a T-90. I'm not sure a T-90 could scratch them. What are you guys doing over here? Burning stuff? Burning MREs by the look of it. Alright. Saving game. Oh boy, that means somebody might start shooting at me.
That's a reasonable assumption.
You gonna give me directions or just be a prick all night?
Directions? Oh, you really have been living the high life, haven't you, Rudd? Doesn't know how to get to the good old Black Goopsville. Follow the road, princess.
You mean the smell?
Ah, there we go. That's the spirit.
Tanks always beating most infantry no matter the tech difference. Avali have
So,
rail
what's
guns.
this thing you gotta do?
About that.
Northwest, real life Livonia is northwest seaboard of Latvia. Interesting. I don't actually know where Latvia is. I know that they have kind of cool, really big square digital camo, but I don't know where they are. Slow down. Going downhill in a big heavy truck. What are we even hauling? Next to Estonia? I have to admit I don't know where Estonia is either. Are we talking former Soviet bloc countries? Because that would give me a ballpark. Let's see. Ex-Soviet places. Okay. I know approximately where then. Let's see. What do we got here? Finland's brother for cultural reasons. Turn right.
Oh, it's not through the roadblock.
Do you think the Russians duped the drone?
The factory? Come on, I don't want to keep going over that. It was bad and it happened. End of.
Alright. Up the hill. Estonia is like Finland's brother for cultural reasons and mutual dislike of Russia. Is there anybody who doesn't dislike Russia? Except, you know, white.
Okay, top of the hill. Pull over at the lay-by.
Heck is a lay-by? This thing? Belarus likes Russia.
You want to tell me what we're doing?
Hasn't anything struck you as kind of strange lately?
Yeah. Life is strange. What's your point?
My point? You hear that shit about a chemical leak?
Yeah. You hear we got 48 hours to get our asses stateside?
Yeah. Because I'm hearing everything. Because it's all out there, tingling on the airwaves, right?
Oh, conspiracy theories.
You don't believe me? Try the Spectrum device. See the
Okay.
transmitter tower? Focus the triangular antenna at it.
Transmitter
And,
tower.
switch to detail mode. On your screen, you got wavy lines.
Waves, Jack.
Yeah. Our electromagnetic sea. Now, in with those, there's a peak. That indicates activity. There's also a vertical bar. Slide that over to the signal while you're aiming at the source.
Okay. Small multi. Drat. Come on. Give me the hint back. There we go. Small multifunction display with integrated spectrum analyzer. Nope. Detailed display mode. Okay. Mouse wheel up. Mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down to select the frequency band. Okay. Left control, mouse wheel down, jump between active signals. Ah, there's the signal tower. Okay. Classical music.
Music. Huh. It's modulating the signal, too.
That's not all. The LDF, they're using pretty basic encryption.
Scramblers?
Yeah, poor bastards. Hard as nails, dumb as planks.
You cracked their comsec.
In a way. I swiped a couple grams of modafinil from the medic supplies at Point Hopi and exchanged it with a militia nut for the price of a genuine Bluebell radio and its crypto key.
That doesn't sound legal.
Okay, so, go ahead. There ought to be some chatter, bouncing between whatever's going on at the factory and the burn pit, a short ways up the road. Oh, and yeah, don't forget to adjust the vertical frequency band. Otherwise all you'll get is static.
That's something from it.
Więcej, odbiór. Dawaj więcej, odbiór.
There we go.
Dawaj więcej, odbiór. Rady, odbiór. Chodźmy po obcy do obozu Konrad ze śmieciami z Kresnika. Janu, sierżancie. Tutaj za twoim punktem kontrolnym obowiązuje
Lethal
użycie
force.
ostrej amunicji. Nie pozwól nikomu się oddalać bez odbioru.
You used to be a translator, right? You get any of that? They're not talking about an industrial disaster, are they?
You think this is a cover-up.
I asked around about the factory. There was never any landfill there. The Soviets built it on top of an old sawmill. And as for that thing we saw in the sinkhole, I got nothing.
You hear that?
Sounds like a helo, moving target. Try and catch him as he comes over.
W drodze do szpalarni jest ciężarówka. Kto się zatrzymał? Mogli złapać gumę. Lecieć i zmusić ich do odjazdu? Odbiór. Bazy, masz do przetransportowania ważny ładunek.
I already asked awaiting transfer.
Danie, jestem na wektorze podejściowym, bez odbioru.
Nicely done.
I guess you're going somewhere with this.
I need a wingman.
No. No, what you need's a fall guy.
You are the fall guy, Rudd. The blue on blue. The loss of face. The protests, the politics.
I have
The
no idea.
DOD can't pin it all on Russia. Who you think they're gonna come to next? The LT? Or the pissed off linguist? Last seen, on that day, on a roof, with a fucking drone jammer.
Yeah, I was with you, jackass. Or did you forget?
Nah, I didn't forget. Drive us to the burn pit. And don't sweat it, I got a plan.
Oh, no. Ugh. Music, what song is it? I'm not sure. Dang it, I'm scrolling up in chat. It's this song. Something classical. I'm not gonna listen to it for too long because, you know, copyright flags and things. But anyway, you got the idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I don't know what you have planned, but it's not gonna be fun. Alright. What happened to my mirror?
How the hell did you wind up in the army, Jack?
Well, I'm not gonna say it was a join up or go to jail sort of deal,
Ah.
but
Nah, I'm throwing the bullshit flag on that one, pal. Though that would explain your problem with authority.
I don't have a problem with authority. I just think shit ought to roll uphill sometimes.
Okay. Like we got a checkpoint up ahead. Too fast, slow down. Slow down. Ah, that'll be the burn pit.
Hang a left here.
Let's see. I can't read that. What exactly are we burning?
Now what?
Put us over by them containers.
Oh, Jesus, that stench.
Bet you can feel it coating up your lungs already, huh? Well, you got a choice. It's either step out of the cab and we shovel shit, or I run you through the plan, which I may add does not involve sucking in the sweet stuff.
Okay.
You in?
Depends. You gonna get me killed?
Not if you don't do anything stupid, I won't. Look, we're right next to the LDF's restricted zone. I'll distract the guards while you get near the factory. I made a load of notes on your map. Infill, exfill, plus a vantage point.
You Jimmy my footlocker to do that?
Yeah.
Fuck you very much.
Yo, you're welcome. Soon as we hop out, beeline for the corner wall. There's a break which leads down into a gully.
What's a gully?
6 languages, and you don't know what a gully is. I'm disappointed. Alright, so come on, let's do this. Hey, free veg. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. Saving game. Right, there. Because lethal force and all that. Okay. Where am I headed? That way. What am I wearing? Okay, looks like I've got some armor. Excellent.
Yeah. Remind me why I'm doing this?
Because you didn't want to play in Dookie. Or end up in prison. You probably speak Russian, right?
I'm not a sleeper agent.
No, I know. Just don't shoot anyone. The Bluebells may be dicks, but, they're fighting for the good guys.
The world really is that black and white for you.
What?
Never mind.
Careful as you go down, and if you got it on, watch out for the flashlight on your Spectrum device.
Oop.
I'm gonna shake things up a little.
Pro tip: save often, especially in combat. Yeah, probably a good idea. For a forest, this place is awfully open.
Stipe, come in. Jack, talk to me. I'm hearing shots fired. Come in.
Quite the diversion, ain't it?
What the fuck did you just do?
Relax, they're blanks. I chucked them in our crap barrels.
Son of a bitch.
Avoid roads and find a gap in their lines to sneak through. That's bought you a small window of opportunity. Better use it.
Great, I'm taking fire. I'm safe.
Oh, shit!
Get out of there, Bud. Fucking move!
Ooh. Music's getting scary. Mission failed. Oh, because I was caught. Okay, fine. Go back to the autosave, I guess. Okay. Try this again. Try this again. Okay. So, one of those stealth or insta-fail things. And Arma 3 AI and their godlike detection skills. Okay, so stay away from the road as much as possible. Same time, don't skyline myself at the top of the hill.
How's it going, Rudd?
Yeah. Remind me why I'm doing this?
Because you didn't want to play in Dookie. Or end up in prison. You probably speak Russian, right?
I'm not a sleeper agent.
No, I know. Just don't shoot anyone. The Bluebells may be dicks, but, they're fighting for the good guys.
The world really is that black and white for you.
What?
Never mind.
Careful as you go down, and if you got it on, watch out for the flashlight on your Spectrum device. I'm gonna shake things up a little.
If there wasn't a volley mod for Arma, I'd play it, yeah. Oh hey, snake.
Stipe, come in. Jack, talk to me. I'm hearing shots fired. Come in.
Quite the diversion, ain't it?
What the fuck did you just do?
Relax, they're blanks. I chucked them in our crap barrels.
Son of a bitch.
Avoid roads.
I cannot
Find a
pet the
gap in
snake.
their lines to sneak through. That's bought you a small window of opportunity. Better use it.
How close am I to the vantage point? We got a ways yet. Okay, so there's a road down there. Pretty close to it. Am I hearing the vehicle? Okay, that's just a tree stump. Lights there.
Hey, you should be near the vantage point by now. If you're still following the gully, you gotta go uphill and right. Them buried pyro containers. Beyond that, you'll have a real good view of what's going on below.
Save here. And no, I'm not following the gully. I'm at the top of the mountain. Okay. Anybody here? Doesn't look like it. Not right now, anyway. Guessing that's my vantage point. Yeah, here we go.
Jack, you ain't gonna believe this. You were right. It's a black site. The LDF are building a dome over the sinkhole.
I fucking knew it.
I've seen a place like this before.
Okay, this is what you're gonna do. The Spectrum device, it auto-records by default. Get any intel you can. We're gonna blow this whole thing open.
Don't take it personally, lad. What's it called? They took mine too. Phones or phone calls in or out. What do you talk? Use the radio. Stay in this channel. Switching frequencies, hell. Take too kindly to that. So, main site, I guess you already know about. You only just discovered. No, over near the helipad.
Update.
Speed when the locals read you in.
This shit's getting stranger by the second. There's a Scottish guy here, and he mentioned there's a second site. On the hill, where Point Dakota was.
I'm not far off. It's quiet. One truck, not many lights. I reckon half a click from the RV. Just check that fancy map of yours.
You're saying you want me to go, scope it out?
Oh boy.
Sure, why not?
Because it's crazy. I'll never get through the factory.
So don't go around or cut through. I don't care. But you gotta get a look in at that other location. The answers we need are there, I know it.
Don't care about the FM radio. Okay, saving game. Also, I see lights down below. Okay. What do we got? Some sort of checkpoint there by the look of it. Like we got a lookout there. Probably a marksman. Let's see. Stuff over there. Excuse me. Okay, this is great. Okay. Boy, how dare you, Cobalt? Good boy. Main road. Okay. Let's see what's over to the right. Put a watch side over there by the look of it. And definitely LDF there. Yeah, boy. It's a bright moonlit night, too. Not a good... So you're patrolling the roof. Okay. Let's see. Looks like the valley is narrowest on this side. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. There's the road there. Don't want to stay here very long, because in case vehicle traffic comes through. Let's see. Okay, make a break for those bushes. Stay low. Wall there. Might have to go around that way. I don't see any lights, so hopefully there's nobody there. There may also be a break in the wall somewhere. Uh-oh. Got a vehicle there. It's like a APC, I think, and a couple of guys. Okay. So let's not go that way. Also, let's save. Oh, that's not a wall, that's an oil pipeline. Oh good, fog's picking up. That'll lower visibility. Have to be careful though. That APC's going to have like thermals and night vision. Okay. I'm gonna have to cross so many roads. At least I'm nice and light. Run. Okay. Got a ridge here. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, oil canister. Don't see anybody guarding it though. Okay. It's awfully open though. Okay, where am I? I'm up here. Okay. There's some sort of structure over this way. Way too open. But I don't see any lights over there. But that APC didn't have any lights either. Let's see. Looks like more rocks over there. I don't know if shadows help you, but I know cover does. Or concealment. Okay. Alright, keep going. So of the people who are here, how many would be interested if we wanted to do a community Arma 3 mission or campaign at some point? If we could get like 4 or 5 people together, I might be down for that. You kind of need 4 or 5 people to make Arma worthwhile, though. Can't point in it. Yes, Arma costs money. I think it's like $60 full price, but it's on sale fairly frequently. Okay, that's an LDF patrol. Are they coming this way? Stopped at the moment. At least that one is. Okay. Let's head up this way. Gotta get over the hill. Okay. I don't think this grass will conceal me. Even though I can't see anything. I can't see, in counting the DLCs. Yeah, I would do my best to make sure you don't need the DLCs. Okay. Okay, so that patrol is going up the road that I need to cross. Let's go this way. See if I can cross out of their sight. Man, I hope I don't have to manually exfiltrate back to the dump site. Okay. That way. Nothing that way. Sprint. Apex should just come with the main game. I suppose. I don't know if you really need DLCs though. There's so many mods for all sorts of things. Like I mentioned, I was trying to put together a custom faction. I'm doing my level best to avoid any equipment that people will commonly be using that requires DLC, so that it's as accessible as possible. Okay, so that's my objective there. What do we got? Oop. LDF there. Okay, radio's quiet right now. Okay. Alright, so there's going to be another road to cross. Oop, no. No. I don't want to shoot anybody. Alright, oop, what's that? Okay, that's just a light-colored shed. Will the community campaign involve a volley? Probably not, just because I don't have any way to implement them.
Hey, alarms are going off.
Nothing to do with me. You sure you didn't get spotted? Okay, wait, I got a view from here. Definitely a lot of movement.
Yeah, something's got them on edge.
Stay on track. If it ain't us, it's more chaos we can use.
Okay. About to cross another road.
Jack, you copy?
I'm here. What you got?
Not a lot. Though I'm close to our zone of interest.
Great. Listen, there's gonna be at least a few LDF guys on guard there. You'll need to get creative.
Oh boy.
The Spectrum device has a signal library, and in that library, there's a signal. A message from a jumped-up Bluebell colonel. If we're lucky, we can deceive the sentries, send them off fuck knows where. Station names haven't changed since the exercises. Grey Wolf's still in command, and everyone else is using the standard NATO alphabet. That squad out there, we just gotta find out who they are.
And how do we do that?
Listening in, presumably.
Bring up the signal library screen.
Okay. Hope I got through the radar base without raging. Oh boy. Alright, see you, F. Okay. Let's see. By default, your Spectrum device will transmit indistinct signal noise, but you can also select and transmit special purpose signals. With the device in your hands, hold F to show the selection menu. Okay, select the desired signal. Okay. Squad Delta identified, okay. Where am I? Okay, across the road, and hopefully nobody's around. Okay, not great cover up here. I don't like being so close to the road. Too close. These bushes look promising. There we go. That's better. Okay.
Okay, I'm there.
Switch to the music you recorded. If you send that signal in the direction of the squad on the company frequency, they'll radio HQ and report interference. That means you'll get to hear their call sign. You can then check the library again, see if there's an address to match their ID. If there is, use it. Same as with the music. Once they respond, select that movement order I told you about and relay it to them. Just don't broadcast shit randomly. If they realize they're the subject of electronic deception, they'll go dark. Same with the entire combat net. It all goes down.
And we want to keep them talking.
Exactly. But, keep in mind, to hear both speakers in a conversation, you may have to redirect the device, unless they're more or less aligned. You can only detect what you're pointing at.
There anything else I need to know?
Yeah, and it's important. When impersonating a station, be careful about your background trajectory. You really don't want anyone receiving sent messages. It'll give the game away. Just transmit the music, listen for a response, pose as Grey Wolf, contact them specifically, and issue our fake command.
Fine, got it. What if I hit a rut?
Then you can figure out how to make your own distraction.
Okay. Let's see. So radio tower's over there. Burn pits here. Okay. Okay. Smetana, I think is the name of this. Not over. Where am I pointing? That's toward HQ. Okay. Let me see if I can shift left a bit. It's awfully open. Okay, where am I looking at? That's past toward the base. Okay. Let's see. If this reaches the top, maybe that'll trigger it. No, that was just the duration of the... Ooh. Had something there for a second. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm getting really close. Higher ground? That's true. Okay. See lights. Let's see. Certain factions have had to switch to older radio comms that you can inspect and device with military antenna to deceive them. It works on patrolling squads in HQ. So HQ is red. Okay. Make sure the target is not placed between yourself and said HQ. They would both become... Okay. So HQ is over that way. Okay, I hope that's far enough. What am I supposed to be doing here? No, that's just occasional beeping. Okay, let's save the game, just in case something goes wrong. So I am awfully close. Okay, what am I doing? To deceive the sentries. After identifying the cause.
Hey, problem. The LDF just imposed radio silence.
Oh, great.
Got any other bright ideas?
Shit on it. No, not really.
Okay.
Not unless it... No. No, forget it.
What?
Those guys, they have a truck, parked a little ways from the site.
Yeah?
You could borrow it. Drive it up the road a bit. That'd get their attention, right?
let's revert a bit. Yeah. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I missing? What am I missing? No. Okay, I'm gonna need to look this up because I'm not sure exactly what this mission is expecting from me. What's the going dark? Arma 3. No, not Arma 2. 3 going. Not gloomy. Not GPI. Going dark. There we go. Video walkthroughs, no. Let's see. Stuck on mission 2. Point at the squad leader. Alright, see ya, Cobalt. No, that's not it. Walk through. I'm broadcasting the music, but Huh. Here we get discussion. Well, I may already know their call sign, actually. Okay. HQ Delta. Move east. Which way is east? East is directly towards me. So I do not want to be here right now. Okay. So I can get to the move east, but that would get them, that would have them move right on top of me. So I need to come at this from the other side. Means I'm gonna have to cross the road. Keep out of sight of the hill. Okay. Cover's not great here. So HQ is that way. Okay. So I am now the other way from where they are. Alright. Let's save and see if this will work. Save. No, I don't want to overwrite my previous save game. I want to make a new one. Maybe I can't make a new one. Fine. Okay. Okay, I have no recordings of the squad, but... Okay. What? How did... What?
Hey.
Dang it! They How did they detect that immediately? Maybe because I'm not coming from the direction of HQ. Okay. Ah, but I don't want... Receive sentries after identifying the call sign. Notes. Going dark. Going dark. Okay, let's try the music. What about just noise? No, that was just a... That's just the radio. What am I doing wrong here? What's going on? What's going on? Ugh. Okay, I guess I'll have to watch a video walkthrough. Good grief. Sometimes Arma can be obtuse like this. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to have to, let's see, mute my audio for a second. Well, as far as I can tell, I seem to be doing the right thing. Maybe the mission bugged out. That would not entirely surprise me. So, F, music. Here we go. Okay, let's revert to an earlier point then. Where's this one? This is one of the problems with Arma. It periodically... No, this is too soon. Sometimes it just gets bogged down. Okay. Reverting. I'm not sure if it's bugged or not. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm way up. Way back up the vantage point. Okay. However, now that I've been through this area once, I think I can be a bit more confident about where it's safe to move, and I can move a bit faster. Okay. Also, dang it, LED mice. They're so bright. Where am I going? Around this way. Why do they make, like, gaming peripheral LEDs so bright? Up, up, up. Running out of dang trees. Stamina. Okay, gotta wait for a second. Why do game peripherals need LEDs? That's a good question. At some point I'm going to get another mouse. I mean, this one's fairly recent, but I'm not really happy with it. Mostly, I think, because it's wired. Where am I? Around that facility there. Okay. Because it's wired and because it has really bright LEDs, and the software to manage the LEDs is like several it's like between 5 and 10 gigabytes, as I recall. It's way, way bigger than it has any business being. It's dumb. Okay. Stamina again. Okay, let's just hide in this tree and let stamina come back all the way. All the way. Whew. Well, maybe I should just move at normal pace. Ugh. Bright, blinding LED in a dim room. Okay. Also, AI don't have to worry about stamina, it seems. So if you are ever tasked with following an AI, it's really hard to keep up. Annoying. Let's go to third person for a while. Alright. Ugh. Yep, there's my target.
Hey, alarms are going off.
Nothing to do with me. You sure you didn't get spotted? Okay, wait, I got a view from here. Definitely a lot of movement.
Yeah, something's got them on edge.
Stay on track. If it ain't us, it's more chaos we can use.
Okay. Up we go. Okay, where am I? In a pretty good position to start making it all the way across. Yeah. Okay.
Jack, you copy?
I'm here. What you got?
Not a lot, though I'm close to our zone of interest.
Great. Listen, there's gonna be at least a few LDF guys on guard there. You'll need to get creative. The Spectrum device has a signal library, and in that library, there's a signal. A message from a jumped-up Bluebell colonel. If we're lucky, we can deceive the sentries, send them off fuck knows where. Station names haven't changed since the exercises. Grey Wolf's still in command, and everyone else is using the standard NATO alphabet. That squad out there, we just gotta find out who they are.
And how do we do that?
Should be easy. Bring up the signal library screen.
Okay, where am I? Pretty much in line with HQ. That's not what I want at all. Let's get in a good position. Okay. That's better. Granted, I'm in the exact opposite direction from the music transmission, though, but, okay. Right. Let's try this again. Okay, signal library.
Okay, I'm there.
Switch to the music you recorded. If you send that signal in the direction of the squad on the company frequency, they'll radio HQ and report interference. That means you'll get to hear their call sign. You can then check the library again, see if there's an address to match their ID. If there is, use it. Same as with the music. Once they respond, select that movement order I told you about and relay it to them. Just don't broadcast shit randomly. If they realize they're the subject of electronic deception, they'll go dark. Same with the entire combat net. It all goes down.
And we want to keep them talking.
Exactly. But, keep in mind, to hear both speakers in a conversation, you may have to redirect the device, unless they're more or less aligned. You can only detect what you're pointing at.
There anything else I need to know?
Yeah, and it's important. When impersonating a station, be careful about your background trajectory. You really don't want anyone receiving sent messages. It'll give the game away. Just transmit the music, listen for a response, pose as Grey Wolf, contact them specifically, and issue our fake command.
Fine, got it. What if I hit a rut?
Then you can figure out how to make your own distraction.
Okay. Hmm. This doesn't seem to be working. Anything? Oh! Delta. Okay. Unfortunately, I did not hear commands side of the conversation. So, okay, reload again. But it seems to be working this time. Maybe down here in this frequency. Okay. Squad Delta identified.
Okay, I'm there.
Switch to the music you recorded. If you send that signal in the direction of the squad on the company frequency,
doesn't
they'll
seem
radio
right.
HQ and report interference. That means you'll get to hear their call sign. You can then check the library.
Okay, let's load that again. I think this is being buggy. This might just be being buggy. Because it identified Squad Delta for me before I received the message, just like that first time. Arma. Arma. Someday, you'll,
Okay, I'm there.
Switch to the music you recorded. If you send that signal in the direction of the squad on the company frequency, they'll radio HQ and report interference. That means you'll get to hear their call sign. You can then check the library again, see if there's an address to match their ID. If
Squad
there is,
Delta identified. What's going on here?
same as with the music. Once they respond, select that movement order I told you about and relay it to them. Just don't broadcast shit randomly.
Okay, let's just try it.
If the subject of electronic deception, they'll go dark. Same with the entire combat net. It all goes down.
And we want to keep them talking.
Exactly. But keep in mind, to hear both speakers in a conversation, you may have to redirect the device, unless they're more or less aligned. You can only detect what you're pointing at.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Yeah, and it's important. When impersonating a station, be careful about your background trajectory. You really don't want anyone receiving sent messages. It'll give the game away. Just transmit the music, listen for a response, pose as Grey Wolf, contact them specifically, and issue our fake command.
Fine, got it. What if I hit a rut?
Then you can figure out how to make your own distraction.
Okay. First main call signs transmitting fake orders among squads and HQ. Location and direction of involved parties. Okay. Transmit some music. Of course it stops working once I actually get the whole business to work. Okay, is this gonna... Yes, okay. There we go. Alright. Load again. Good grief. Good grief. Okay, and we'll listen to... what's his name again?
Okay, I'm there.
Switch to the music you recorded. If you send that signal in the direction of the squad on the
Yes.
they'll radio HQ and report interference. That means you'll get to hear their call sign. You can then check the library again, see if there's an address to match their ID. If there is, use it. Same as with the music. Once they respond, select that movement order I told you about and relay it to them. Just don't broadcast shit randomly. If they realize they're the subject of electronic deception, they'll go dark. Same with the entire combat
Yes,
net.
yes, blah,
It all
blah,
goes
blah,
down.
blah, blah.
And we
blah,
want to
blah,
keep them
blah,
talking.
Exactly.
blah.
Keep in mind, to hear both speakers in a conversation, you may have to redirect the device, unless they're more or less aligned. You can only detect what you're pointing at.
There anything else I need to know?
Yeah, and it's important. When impersonating a station,
Was this like the 5th time we've heard this now? And like the 7th time we've had to revert?
give the game away. Just transmit the music, listen for a response, pose
Ooh.
as Grey Wolf, contact them specifically, and issue our fake command.
Fine, got it. What if I hit a rut?
What if I hit
You can figure out how to make your own distraction.
Okay. Transmit music. Let's let it get up to, say, minus 50 dBm or whatever that is.
Tu Delta, odbiór.
Okay, it's working.
Delta, Szary Wilk, odbiór. Mamy tu jakieś dziwne zakłócenia. Możecie potwierdzić? Odbiór. Nie? Słyszę cię głośno i wyraźnie. Może to zakłócenia atmosferyczne. Postępuj zgodnie z procedurą i sprawdź. Stwierdzam, bez odbioru.
Okay. So, this is now working. So, they are Delta. Now let's save again. Save's coming. That is the way to Arma. That is the way to Arma. Now, HQ to Delta.
Ta, tu Szary Wilk, odbiór. Szary Wilk, Delta, odbiór. Kierunek wschód. Szukaj śladów aktywności wroga. Odbiór. Wybrałem, ruszamy. Bez odbioru.
Okay. So they are now going to head in this direction.
It's me. I can't believe it. They bought it.
Oh, ye of little faith. Once they're gone, get a look at.
Flashlight there that's not moving in my direction. But I don't know if that's a flashlight or a static spotlight. Could be either. Okay. Go down flat. See anybody?
Hey, so, you near it yet? What's there? Rudd, come on, answers.
Sorry, no answers. Only questions.
What? Knock it off with that mystic shit. Is it another one of those things?
Yeah. They dug it up. Looks like they were doing tests on it or some kind of fumigation.
Can you cut a piece of it off and take it with you?
You can fuck right off if you think I'm gonna touch it.
Okay. Can you lift a laptop or something?
Too risky. Once they see stuff missing, they'll be on us. Shit, wait. I got a USB stick on a keychain.
Yeah, awesome. Access something. Copy-paste desktop folders. Get them on it.
Oh no.
There's a helo.
I know!
Bug out, I ain't kidding.
Okay. I'm running, I guess.
Holy shit!
Respond. What happened? Do you read me?
Jack,
Please tell me you didn't just take down that helicopter.
I didn't take down the fucking helicopter. Did you see what happened?
No. Negative. Power surge. All the lights are out. Everywhere. Make like hell. North. Head north. To the tree line. There's a ranger's cabin in the forest.
Okay. Yeah.
You think it's a Russian offensive?
Gotta be. Atmospheric EMP. It's that or they just went nuclear on us.
Our radios?
They're built for it. Keep moving. I'm gonna pop a flare.
No, wait, you idiot. The LDF. You're gonna give away my position.
Great. Great. Thanks, Stike. And I'm out of, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Oop, no. Don't rest. Why is this stream so crap? Why? Why does it keep cutting out like this? This is ridiculous. It is completely ridiculous. I have to keep doing this. And now it's not picking up the visuals. Okay. Arma 3. Capture specific window. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay. On fire. Uh-oh.
Oh. So we're torching the place now. Oh, that's a great idea, Jack. Start a fire. Let's kick back, roast some fucking marshmallows.
It ain't my fault.
Maybe we can help it spread, huh? Burn the whole goddamn world, yeah?
Hey, it ain't my fault. Flare came down on the roof.
Not your fault. Not your fault. How's this anything but your fault? Oh, if the price of stupid goes up $5 a barrel, I'm drilling a hole in your head first, pal.
Hey, asshole. Don't go shooting off fancy fighting forces if you ain't got the
Ooh.
prize neck to back them up.
Mother of God.
Is Stike about to get abducted? Or Stipe? Right, well. Ooh, levitating rocks. Fire's out, by the way. Well, given the spotlights, I think we can assume that... Oh boy, let's not stand underneath that. That, these lot know we're here. Right. End of mission. Okay, we actually made it through the mission. Yay! Close encounters. Following arrival of extraterrestrials, a small team tries to establish contact.
Aliens. Fucking aliens!
I never
We're gonna get chewed out.
believed this could... Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh.
Hey, you know?
Yeah?
Shit, the fuck? You guys saw it? The hell it looked like?
It was big, bright.
Sort of squid-like, smooth, metallic. Holy fucking shit. And stuff was just rising off the ground, floating.
You see it?
No, we lost power. Bunch of us left Conrad. I was driving and... damn, Colonel Richter's dead.
What?
His Hemet crashed.
Jesus.
You know who's in charge still?
Here? The Don. He's bringing arrivals up to speed.
Oh, fuck me.
You guys, you gotta go. Get the G2.
Okay. And all electronics are down. Hold space to advance. Okay.
Try that one?
Yeah, Bake. It's not the batteries. The insides. They're frazzled.
EMP.
How? Half this stuff was unplugged.
Doesn't matter. It's got nothing to do with the grid.
Then, how come all our radios work?
They're hardened. HEMP mill standard.
Right. So are our rugged laptops and portable light systems, though.
Ruggedized. That's different. Look, let me try and focus here, will ya?
There's aliens, man. How can anyone stay focused?
Okay.
All right, listen up. I got good news, bad news, and the biggest news of human history. If any of you doubt that, just take a look at Corporal Stipe. That is not the face of someone who hasn't just stepped off the magical fucking mystery tour. No. This gentleman is a first contact scenario.
With what, sir?
Intelligent life, Private. And I don't mean the sort you find every time you cross the state line. About 1 hour ago, an alien flying object entered Livonian airspace and came to a standstill above the old factory. There was some advance warning, but due to logistics chaos, nothing reached us in time, and what did, we didn't understand. Contrary to whatever you might have heard, there's no playbook for this sort of situation. And to make matters worse, there's been a, what do you call it?
A transitory high-power microwave pulse.
A transitory high-power microwave pulse. HPM, not EMP.
Not EMP.
For us, that's the same difference. Electronics are FUBAR. If it wasn't in a shipping container or a Faraday, you can bet your ass it's cooked. That goes for nods, gun lights, non-tritium optics, and most of our vehicles. Old with diesel, yes. Gasoline, no. Also, pacemakers. Hence the reason I'm talking to you now and not the Colonel. Our only casualty so far, but a problematic one. He overturned on the road, blocking access to Point Hopi. The Sparkies there have functioning equipment, which is slowly coming in, but it might be some time before we can unfuck this mess.
Sir, are aliens responsible for the HPM? Is this an invasion?
That's unknown, Sergeant. Our trunk network's down. There is no way we can reach UCOM. To the world, we've just gone dark. Yet it appears it's not worldwide, not even nationwide. A forest ranger drove in from Stakhovsko. His off-road's fine, and he was less than an hour away. Now, I appreciate you all want some answers. Doctor, if you would.
Good evening, lads. I'm Dr. Ian Kesson, a theoretical physicist and professor at Maxwell University, Edinburgh. With me is Dr. Shimon Chapek, whose bloody t-shirt says it all. So anyway, let me cut to the chase. 8 days ago, I was approached in a bizarre manner by the International Space Agency, Astra. They asked me to travel to Livonia. TS clearance, a short stay, in Bosch and out. No question. I figured they wanted me to investigate your training disaster. I wasn't wrong. But they also wanted my scientific assessment of an object spotted in a sinkhole that collapsed after the accident occurred. It was the root cap of a much larger subterranean structure. The tip of something that has been growing for millions of years. And though it's older than mankind, Earth is not its home. I can only imagine our interplanetary guests have arrived because of that discovery.
And let me add, the Livonians didn't want this going public. The toxic vapors story was just a cover.
A necessary lie to ensure biosecurity. Obviously that's no longer going to stick. Our research centre at the factory, it's been abandoned. Everybody scattered once we realised what was coming. Needless to say, we'd only a wee bit of time to prepare. None of us really expected such attention.
Put simply, we're on the back foot. Recon's our next objective. Lieutenant Kingsley and a small team are moving towards the factory as I speak. They have a mini UGV with them, courtesy of Dr. Chapek. Luckily, it was stored underground, in a testing range, which means it should still be operational. Specialist Rudwell.
Yes, sir.
Try and connect using the laptop on that desk there.
Okay. Hello, Arab friend whose name I cannot pronounce. And goodbye, I guess, since it looks like you're leaving again. Okay, connect to the laptop. Mini UGV.
Hey, Doctor? I'm not familiar with the software.
It's the Evo app.
Huh, no shit.
No internet
Hold your
connection.
thumbs.
I am
A
fine
moment
with
of
any
truth.
Arab who is fine with me.
We have telemetry.
ED1E. So, do we call him Eddie?
Bugger me, not another one.
Hear that, Ian?
Aye, fuck off.
Let's hope we can get a video feed.
Okay, so I'm connecting to a small ground drone.
I got visual.
Get him up on the screen. Great. That's great. Audio?
Track lock's on. You won't have any movement yet. Systems check. Mind if we test your binding first?
You're the doc.
Can you pan the camera? All the way to the left. And same to the right.
Okay, so
Now
we
back
got
to our
maybe
friend in the mask.
45
That's
degrees.
good. Can you give us a nod? Fantastic. Okay, next, manipulator arm. Can you raise it for me?
Okay, oh boy. Flexible arm and suite of special cameras. Depending on the variant, the arm's head comes equipped with a sampling laser, biopsy probe, chemical detector, or a disruptor weapon, and mine detector. Plus, minus to cycle cameras. Okay. And to toggle vision modes. E and Q to move arm vertically. Page up, page down, horizontally. Skilled operators may flip a stuck UGV using its arm. Okay. Let's see. Up.
Now, take it down again.
Okay.
Excellent. Extend it forward.
Forward. Oop.
That's it. And move it back.
Bit of interference there for a minute.
There you go. Servers all seem fine.
And how do I unlock these tracks? Ah, thanks.
Just not too fast, eh? Do you want to play with the laser?
On the name of the wee man. It's not something you play with.
No, I know. Relax. He's got to do a dry run, though, hasn't he? Eddie's got a duplex sensing instrument. Gets us the composition of different rocks and stuff. Go ahead and try pulsing something.
Okay.
It consists of a laser-induced breakdown spectrometer and a remote microimager, which is why we call it LIBS RMI.
Maybe explain it again in English.
Huh? Oh, it excites tiny spots into ionized gas, which we can then examine with a telescope, giving us an elemental readout.
Okay. Rapidly identify most known elemental compositions. Switch to UGV's optics views using secondary mouse button for aiming. Select the tool using F. No, wait. Give me my hint back. Hold primary mouse button until full sample has been completed. Do not move the instrument. Okay. Range limited to a few meters. Okay. This is a rock. It'll be mostly silicon.
Yep. Let me check the log. See what you got there. Half oxygen, a third silicon.
Half
iron,
oxygen?
Aluminum.
Aluminium!
Aluminium, calcium, sodium, and magnesium. Plus, counting all these trace elements, I think we can safely say it is indeed a rock.
Okay, saving game.
Anyway, he's all set.
Guide the robot onto the road then. Sapphire 1-1 are ready and waiting. Rendezvous and let's go from there.
Yes, sir.
Sapphire Actual, this is Alchemist. The mini UGV's online and coming to you. Stand by. Over.
Roger, standing by.
You nervous, Lieutenant?
Shitting nickels, Major. And hot as hell in this moon suit. Over.
Remember, you volunteered, Kingsley. Get your game face on. Out.
Okay, which way are we going? Map. Move to the road. Okay, we're going the other way. Silicon dioxide, a lot of it is oxides, but there's probably plenty of materials that make less than 2/3 oxygen. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that a rock would be more than half oxygen. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Or am I supposed to be going off-road? I might be supposed to be going off-road. Yeah, this is a fairly gentle slope. I can do third person. This is what the robot looks like. Chemical compounds can be quite surprising. That's true, I suppose. Alright, back to first person for the moment, I guess. Let's see, am I going the right way? Yep. A little ditch. Okay, should be coming up on the road in a minute. Here we go, road. Nothing that way. Ah. Let's see, those are guys? Yep, I see NATO helmets. Okay. Okay, so on the compass bearing above, the triangular tip shows which way the chassis is facing. Okay.
Sapphire, Alchemist, go time. Over.
Acknowledged. We're advancing. Out.
Redwell, follow. Try not to nip any heels. Dr. Kessin, do you have any special protocols?
Have your men stay on that road. We want them visible. Better to be candid about it. And I guess I can't convince you to have your team approach unarmed.
Not on your life.
Aye, fair enough. Then we want them calm.
And, as the astrobiologist here, I really can't stress the threat of microbes enough. Even in that CBRN gear, there's still a big risk of cross-contamination. Probably best if they don't touch anything.
Sapphire, further to my last. Do not deviate from the road. Remain in sight. Slow your roll and keep those safeties on. Strict fire discipline. And don't for fuck's sake touch anything. That's why you got the robot. Over.
Copy that. No touchy-feely. Order follow. Wait out.
Getting a bit of interference here.
Could be off the FO.
I don't know. It's sporadic. Seems to be hitting us in waves.
Prime example of a Class 5 astrobiocontamination risk. Anybody in this truck? It's closed off. Probably a repair vehicle then. Okay. Here we go. This is a good walking pace. Hold down control.
Die Zlo. My god, she's incredible.
Sergeant, back this up off the VTX.
And those means of propulsion?
What? I don't see anything obvious.
My point exactly. It's remarkable.
Alchemist, it's Sapphire. I'm not sure if you're seeing this. There's a log pile ahead. And, well, I don't know how else to say this, but one of the logs it's levitating. Over.
You're breaking up. Words twice. Over.
There's a log, and It is defying gravity. Over.
How about Eddie gets a closer look? He can get the laser on it, collect some data?
Agreed. Minimum exposure. Lieutenant, hold your position. The mini UGV will assess. Over.
Wilco, we'll sit tight. Out.
Of course, if floating objects are a concern, then Stike and I have already been exposed. Okay, let's not stand directly in front.
Okay, weird shit analyzed.
Nice job.
Floating pebbles, yes.
Well, composition's normal. It's insane that it's so localized.
It's too specific, too damn random. A rock over here, a log over there.
Maybe it's some kind of quantum scale residue, warping space-time.
Yeah, technobabble.
Right. Just toss the fucking Q word in and everything makes fucking sense.
Major Homewood, sir. You want me to continue?
Keep to the road. There's an LDF checkpoint a little farther up. Let's push for that.
Looks like it's a bit charged. Charred.
These objects, it's like gravity's not even affecting them.
How many rules of physics are being broken here, Dr. Kessin?
I've no idea, maybe all of them. Newton's laws of motion? They're definitely out of the window.
They got to be pretty smart, right? Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. You quoted that. Newton overthrew Aristotle, Einstein overthrew Newton, and now?
Oh, let's avoid jumping to conclusions.
Let's see. Looks like the guys are staying back. Okay. Pushing up to the checkpoint. Got it. Floating rocks. And a non-floating rock. And they're right. Not everything that could potentially float is floating. It's a soda can, but why is that soda can glowing? Nothing. Okay. Let's move. Okay. And this is around a corner. So I wonder what's going to be waiting for me around this corner. Light over there. Is that just moonlight? I think that's just moonlight. Okay. Got an IFV truck and you up above. I think we can turn the light off for the moment. There's enough moonlight. Chromatic aberrations getting slightly tense.
It's glowing. Is that them?
The light's not from us. No power.
I recommend pulling back the robot. It's an insincere representation of ourselves. They might think we've evolved into a post-biological state.
Be that as it may, we're not taking any risks. Rudwell, carry on. Head towards it.
Okay. I mean, surely if they're smart enough to make something like that, they're smart enough to figure that we're,
It's
not
not
directly
anything
approaching.
living.
Perhaps not, but it's hot. Looks more like ordinary matter, only superheated.
It's been shaped as well. Molded.
Specialist Treadwell. Eddie's got a telescopic biosampler mounted on his upper arm. It's invasive, but we'd learn a lot from a physical specimen.
Biopsy sampling. Okay. All sample soft tissue or loose material, stores in an onboard secure container.
You'll have to maneuver the manipulator arm quite close. The lens has a very limited range.
Okay. Let's see. Camera down, and as forward as it will go. Oop. Okay.
Do the trick?
Yep. Perfect.
Oop.
We can process that later.
It's melting.
Shit, you hearing that?
Try and get a fix on it.
I don't think it liked that. Investigate disturbance. Okay, over in this direction. Let's bring the arm. How do I bring the arm back into resting position? Okay, fine. I guess I'm just gonna go forward like this. Let's see, is this... Okay, it should be pretty well weighted. Okay. Looks like we'll back all the way. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay. However, let's keep semi-high. Let's see. Switch the sampling laser. Oop.
Ah, fuck. Keep going.
What do we got here?
Losing visual.
God damn it.
That EMI's getting stronger.
Oop.
Oh, no. Come on.
Connection's out.
Can you get it back?
No, unlikely, sir. The feed tanked. And without GPS, the retro traverse isn't gonna work.
Eddie's stuck there.
And it's not possible it's an issue on our side?
Could be. Can't vouch for the integrity of this equipment, especially after those high-powered microwaves.
Faulty terminal, maybe?
Sapphire, it's Alchemist. Radio check.
Copy. You're Lima Charlie. Over.
Loud and clear. Okay, wait one for tasking. Rudwell, troubleshoot. Run over to Point Hopi and bring us back another terminal.
Point Hopi.
On
Okay.
my own, sir?
Yeah, on your fucking own. I'm not gonna hold your hand. Follow the Chemlight trail. The fog out there is getting worse.
Okay, Point Hopi. So, right. Okay. I don't have any flashlights.
Sierżancie,
Hey, man.
szalona noc, co?
Tak. Wciąż czekam, że ktoś mnie uszczypnie. Nie takich zielonych ludzików się spodziewaliśmy. Przybyszy z innego państwa, a nie planety.
Alright, Chemlight Trail. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't see the Chemlights, but... Ah, there we go. Also, saving game. Weapon up.
Hey, Redster, you still on this channel? Redwell,
Yeah, what?
that Scottish braincoat? He reckons he knows what made our drone go all schizo, day of the accident. You know anything about relativity?
only that it's used in GPS to make calculations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, time dilation. Gravity affects time. GPS satellites in space need a tiny offset to stay in sync with places down on Earth, right?
Are you saying that bomb missed because of gravity?
It's just a theory. And I'm not the one saying it, am I? You want me to hand you over to the scientists?
Not unless they got a cure for your stupidity, Jack, no.
Ah, fuck off. I ain't the one alone in a forest at night in thick-ass fog with aliens around. So, you know, you have fun with that.
Okay, I'm going to pause for a second because I know what he's talking about. So the way GPS works is that it measures the time between when a signal is sent from a GPS... No, wait. Yeah, when a signal is sent from the GPS satellite and when it reaches the GPS receiver, and thereby knows exactly how far away the receiver is from the satellite, because the radio waves travel at the speed of light. So known speed equals known distance. So if you have like 3 GPS satellites all bouncing signals like that, then you can locate your position in 3-dimensional space. So if something messed with, if there was some sort of time dilation thing that affected the time it took for the signal to reach its destination, the GPS would have become confused. And he says, basically, the more matter is in an area, the slower time flows. As the stronger gravity gets, the further that objects are dragged through space instead of through time. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, some sort of, anything that slows down... Okay, that went out for a second. Oh, because it was behind a tree. So anything that messes with time will also mess with GPS signals. Okay. Where am I? About halfway. Sounds from the direction of Point Hopi. Great.
Alchemist, Sapphire 1-1. Something just boomed overhead. Bright light, moving fast. It shot straight from the AFO. Over. Copy, we hear it, but can't see it.
Diamond 2-1 to Alchemist. Sighting. It's approaching Point Hopi. Confirmed. Alpha Echo. Altitude 30 or 40 meters. Description, fin-shaped. Size of a car, maybe. Over.
Roger. Understood. Out to you. Specialist Rudwell. Major Homewood. Post rep. Over.
Somewhere between you and Point Hopi, sir. Over.
You were a translator when you enlisted?
Affirmative. But with all due respect, sir, if you're thinking of having me speak with them, I'm not qualified. Over.
Factual facts. You're a linguist. A communicator. Get over there and assist. We want to introduce ourselves. Out.
Yay!
Point Hopi. An alien entity's heading your way. ROE. Do not engage. I say again, do not engage. Verified. Over.
I verify. Alien entity. Inbound. We are weapons tight. Bluebells. Look like they are following suit. That Alpha Echo? It just came down behind a small copse of trees. Real hard to see what it's up to. Though, it doesn't seem interested in us. Over?
Break out any CBRN gear you've got. Get it on, now. 3 mics. Mop level 4. More to follow. Out.
I do not have CBRN gear on me right now. Okay, that'll be Point Hopi.
You from Kresnik? Did Don know we only got oversuits?
Really? I ain't gonna be patient zero, pal.
There's respirators too on the helmet racks. Better than nothing.
Okay. Alright. Excellent. CBRN gear.
Alchemist, this is Captain Spender. Advise, what's the play here? Over?
Biosec, you suited and booted? Over.
More or less. Everyone's got masks on, at least. Best we could do given the current circumstances.
Over. And no one get too close. There's a Dr. Kessin here. He's going to help coordinate this.
Hello, Point Hopi. Can you tell me what you see there?
Not a lot. A bluish pulsing glow.
The Alpha Echo alien entity is on the other side of a glade, and our team have no line of sight. Over. Do you lads have any working lights handy?
Affirmative. We've turned them off.
Turn them back on, please. Everything you've got. Let's see if he responds.
All right, lights! The Rangers off-road 2, switch the headlights on.
Doctor, we're lit. Nothing from it yet. Over. Give it another 60 seconds and kill the lights, Captain.
Oop.
Holy fuck. It's lifting them up.
They're flashing. They're rising up and flashing. There's one red tint lamp. The others are alternating with it. Jesus, suffering fuck! That could be binary code! I think he's trying to communicate. Dr. Kessin, we have a functional PA system. How about
classics for the AFR?
Armed Forces Radio? We could relay them pretty easy. Over. Aye, give it a go. But I don't expect he'll make much sense of it. Nothing. It's not reacting, over. Different evolutionary imperatives. He may lack the sensory perceptions favored by ourselves. And that's assuming he's alive. The reality is, our visitors could have cast their biological fetters aside a very long time ago. Now hold on a sec. Specialist Rudwell, you there, lad?
Yeah, affirmative.
Apparently you have a Faraday cage at your end, a modified container. There should be a gadget for analysing EM activity inside. Can you take a wee look for me? See if it's working?
Ooh, Spectrum device. Yep.
I got an M-Spec device. That what you mean, Doc? Over.
Yeah. Search the radio spectrum for activity.
Copy that. And I can point this at him? He's not gonna get pissed off?
No reason why you should. We're only listening.
I got a signal. A ping. Not so sure it's alien, though. Over.
Huh. Okay, the Major wants to talk.
Rudwell, update. Ignore it. The Alpha Echo is between you and an LDF squad. Observing opposite. That ping? It's just a data packet. Coming from a friendly. A quick fix. Auxiliary tracker. On account of the power out. There anything else going on? Over.
No. Negative. I got zip.
Roger. Conferring. Try switching antennas. There's an experimental one. In the EMP-proof container. Over.
Okay, antennas. So, pings from Delta, same squad from before. Point the spectrum device with military antenna in the direction of possible squads. Select the squad's frequency and band. Scan, identify, and tag the squad's auto ping. Or select the request ping by holding F. Picking it in the miscellaneous category. Okay, so they're responding to ping requests. I'll give them that. Okay. Experimental antenna. There we go. Now we have a pointy bit. Okay. Use R while the spectrum device is equipped to reload.
Major, good to go. I swapped it with, I don't know, looks like an old TV antenna. Over.
Hell, probably is. Scan for any unusual transmissions. Same as you did before. Over.
Drone telemetry. Presumably that's... Where am I looking? Yeah, awfully close. there.
Got something. And it ain't no ping.
Move up. Communicate. Transmit on his frequency. Reckon you can get his attention.
Transmit signals.
Federal message. Bluebells are shattering our efforts. They claim there's 2 frequencies. One quite strong and one weak. Almost imperceptible at a distance.
Okay, task is to move up, right? Transmit signals. Aggressively select the alien city, lesser frequency, and transmit noise using the spectrum device. Okay. Transmit noise then, okay. ET does not want to compare to ones close by. We need to get in range for a good signal. Broadcast multiple signals. We need to try to transmit on the same frequencies. There could be a pattern. Okay.
Huh.
Report. Is it attempting a reply?
No evidence of that.
Signal shifted,
Shifting
though.
frequencies.
Go again. Could be a pattern.
Alchemist, come in. The Alpha Echo's no longer pulsing.
Solid copy. Rodwell, our scientific liaisons are nervous about inadvertently jamming our visitors. Advance slowly. Then resume passive electronic surveillance. Over.
Advance slowly, okay. Pushing up. I'm not getting any negative feedback. Oops. Oh boy. Visions.
No. No.
I'm hearing.
All call signs. Hold your fire. Hope B. Who's firing? God damn it.
Oop. Hope he's down. Moves and jumps. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing now? Okay, I guess I'll go back to Point Hopi and...
Alchemist. Multiple casualties. The alien, it's gone. Need immediate assistance. Do you copy? Nothing heard. Does anybody copy?
Redwell, it's Dylan. You gotta get back to Crescent. Shit's taking off here, man.
Yeah? It's kicked off here too, man. Get the major.
Trust me on this one. RC fucking B. Ah, fuck!
Okay, we'll take this combat helmet, I guess. I suspect things are gonna get hairy in a minute. And looks like I can't go through the ammo, so rifle out. Wait, do I have a rifle? I don't have a rifle. I think I probably want a rifle at this point. Inventory. Got a rifle. These guys had rifles a minute ago. Oh boy. I can see you have a rifle right there. Here we go. MX. How much ammo do I have? 3. Okay, I have 10 rounds of ammo. Okay. And apparently I lost my mask at some point. Okay. Here we go. Night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Okay, I can't take the night vision goggles. Okay. Ah, they won't work anyway. Okay. Rifle up. I don't have any optics, but I guess they wouldn't work anyway. Check for signals occasionally as well. Okay. Nothing right now.
Talk to me, Dill. What's going on?
It's Jack. He's got explosives. All the Krovaks off our demining drones.
Son of a bitch.
He said he's gonna blow up the camp if the LDF don't disarm.
All right. We gotta calm him the fuck down. I'm halfway there.
Ah, shit, man. The Don's pulled his pistol on Jack. Baker and Lane are arguing with the Bluebells. About whether ET's hostile.
Hostile? Defensive, not hostile. We fired first. Don't let anyone there do anything stupid.
Okay. I just heard fire. Saving game. Okay. Okay, that was an explosion.
Dylan! Situation!
Situation? Everybody's shooting one another. LDF hightail. Fuck! They're gonna be coming right at you.
What?
Keep a low profile. They're running for it.
Did we just go to war with Livonia?
No! Well, I mean, yeah, some of us did.
Oh, great. Road. Let's see if I can move around to the right. Hope that's not somebody shooting at me. Dang fatigue. I don't have any stamina left. Okay. Hop down. How far out am I? Maybe 200 meters? Okay. I might be carrying too much stuff is the problem. This thing is probably... Yeah, this all weighs quite a bit. Anything I can drop. Just oop. I think they might have just bypassed me. Fog's up and nobody has NVG, so hopefully they can't see me. I'm way off the markers, but my map, I still have a map and positional location. Okay, I'm hearing voices my front and right. Okay, not a good place to be advancing. Flare over there. Oh. Got an explosive. Explosive. Why would he send an explosive on himself? What's going on here? Where am I? Right in the middle of them by the look of it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting close to the camp. There we go. What do we got here? It's a big mess. Okay. It's like maybe the guys that are left over here. Okay, Stipe made it.
They were gonna call a damn artillery strike on it, Rudd. Someone had to do something.
Yeah? Like what? This? This? You fucked us, Jack!
No, we fucked ourselves. You'd rather I let the LDF spark an intergalactic war? I did what I did. You don't have to be happy about it.
And the Don?
Yeah, he took a shot at me and I don't know. I don't know. It didn't end well. He's all over the fucking place if you catch my drift. Bad juju. Look, come on, we gotta move, now, before this fog lifts.
Okay. Anomalous phenomena. Man, who's the ranking officer in this situation? I think the Don was lieutenant. Stike's a corporal. I don't know. I'm a specialist. I'm not sure what that is.
All right, Jack, so this is the least discreet place to set up camp. You got any more bright ideas?
Yeah, you know what, Rudd? I just might.
Oh, hold on. You giving a briefing? That what this is?
Nope. I'm putting Kessin in charge.
What?
Huh. That's the smartest thing I've heard you say all night.
I'm not in charge, lads.
Okay, look. I got some shit to say. The Livonian Defense Force are gonna be hunting for us, obviously. They believe we just went renegade. And there's a good chance Uncle Sam believes that too. Yeah, no, I know, we did go renegade, but what's happening here? It ain't about the color of a flag. The aliens aren't attacking, right? And if we piss them off, it may all end really bad for us.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I. Somehow, these fellas have survived themselves. That suggests intelligence, cooperation. It's possible they're acting in our best interests.
Exactly. And the first thing we gotta do is figure out what's going on and what they want. Rudd, you reckon they were trying to commune with you?
No. All I said was I saw something and felt, I don't know, off.
You had a vision.
Like the worst case of deja vu you can imagine.
Great. Then you're our middleman. As for Kingsley and the rest of Sapphire, they're in the field, dodging LDF patrols and looking for a way to re-establish comms. I said we'd assist by getting intel. Now, Private Lane here has already climbed the tower and had a look-see. One of them boomers was doing something in the valley, northeast of our position.
And you want me to go see what the deal is?
Actually, I was gonna ask Baker, but sure, if you're so keen.
There's a Hemet to the southeast too. Could be worth a pass. We're low on gear.
Okay. Steal stuff, get abducted. Am I missing something?
Signals. You got 2 antennas. Keep an eye out for activity.
Got it. Catch on the flip side.
Okay. Saving game. Let's see. Okay. Some tasks do not point to a specific position, but rather indicate an area, search zone. Outside the area, you are pointed towards it. Your spectrum device's compass. Once inside, the task indication changes, and you will need to search for the task's objective. Okay. Finding alien route. Investigate points of interest. Okay. Alright. Spectrum device first. Any interesting signals? I still have the LDF's ping. LDF's NEP. Let's see. Sample routes in case of bio threat. Contact UCOM or anybody. Okay. Oh boy, the tower. Okay. And what about the others? Okay, so definitely a signal in that direction, probably coming from this area over here. Okay. I'll set that as my go-to objective for the time being. Okay. What do we got in terms of inventory? First aid kits. That gives me 3. Got a few mags. I had more mags, but okay. There's a shotgun here. I'll favor my rifle though. Do I have a... Okay, flashlight works. Does the car work? It does. However, I don't think I want to take the car. I want to remain incognito so I don't get shot by the LDF. Okay. Oh, yep. And I've lost my binoculars somehow, so I don't have any good optics. Okay. Aliens over there. Right, well this went wrong very fast. Okay. Nothing on the LDF net right now. Switch to rifle, although I'm going to try to avoid using it. Let's see, just iron sights. At least they have glow in the dark iron sights. But I'm useless with iron sights in this game. Let's see. Oh.
Jack, listen up. I see a signal notification on that Omni antenna you gave me. You got any idea what that's about? Over.
Oh, yeah. You're getting alerts on EM activity. Check the spectrum device.
All right, copy. Thanks for the extra info. Out.
Okay, omnidirectional antenna that passively and automatically monitors a broad range of electromagnetic signals. You'll be notified when there is a newly discovered signal. This way. Which way am I facing? Toward that thing again. Okay, what about the other antenna? Okay, so LDF somewhere in that direction with some prisoners. Okay, so let's see. I make marks? Yes. Let's see, actually. keep moving this way. Moon's nice and bright, so I'll keep my flashlight off. Keep to the trees as much as possible. What's this? Sign. This says minefield. Not sure what this is. Okay, I'm coming up to an intersection of a couple roads. That light. Don't think it's anything I need to be worried about at the moment. Let's see. Can't see very well, but that looks like my target actually, but I see lights over there, so I'm going to be cautious about approaching. Okay. Man, everybody's being an idiot right now. Okay. Okay. Push here. Peer out a little bit. Got a structure. I don't see, yeah, there is light there actually. Okay, I don't see a good approach. Ah, that'll be ourselves a Hemet there. Okay. Oop. Activity detected again at alien frequency. Okay. Where are we looking? This way? Where we're looking? Over this way. So... possibly this is where the alien is. Okay. Okay. Looters. Okay. That complicates things. No good cover on this side. They're not looking my way, though. Poke around, see if there are any others. Nah, they're looking the wrong way. Okay. Alright. Time to save. Switch to full auto. The other one's around here somewhere. Where did he go? It's 2 down. I only saw 2. Okay, you're dead, unfortunately. What do you got? Okay, you got an MX with a grenade launcher. Okay. What do we got here? weapons, the optics. Ah, here we go. 5.56. That's less powerful than what I've got now. It's got a suppressor though. Ammo. Okay. Missiles, huh? Okay. What's the status of this truck? Truck is not working. What do you guys got? Inventory. Nothing useful. Okay, anybody got a backpack I can take? Where was that other looter? Oop, frequency detected. Okay. Ah, that's where you got to. Switch the rifle. Okay, and you have a messenger bag. That'll have to do. Okay. What's in the helmet? What do we got? Nothing. It's all been offloaded. Okay. I could take the Spar 16. I could carry it in my messenger bag. There we go. Swap this out for the grenade launcher, I guess. Just in case I encounter something a bit heavier. Take a couple reloads and this, and I have a little bit of space left over for grenades. Actually, I might have extra capacity if I take this guy's carrier rig. What's in my carrier rig right now? Flashlight, move that there. What's in his? Okay, a bunch of stuff. Grenades, ammo, smoke rounds, HE rounds. Okay. Take the helmet for a bit of extra protection. Take the mags. Take the first aid kits. More mags will be more useful than more grenades, I think. Swap this almost empty mag with this full mag. Okay. Flashlight onto here. Fit one more mag. Not at the moment. Okay. Swap chem light over to there. Maybe one grenade over to here. Can I fit one more mag? Just barely. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and I should go ahead and swap the the optic on my current rifle. Actually, you know what? Let's... No, my MX has more ammo. Okay. Optic. There we go. Ah, I dropped a bunch of things. Now I need to rejigger everything. Fit. There we go. Okay. Alright. I have an optic. Right then. Let's save. Okay, and where am I headed from here? To the alien route. Okay, so I can move squads to HQ, I can request reinforcements from HQ, port position. Okay. Back to rifle. Of course, I'm carrying so much stuff that my stamina is even worse now. Also, I'm running it across the open like an idiot. Stick to the trees. As much as possible. Okay. Ooh. 41.9 or 4.19. Okay, alien entity in that direction. Okay. Grey Wolf HQ. Okay. Let's eavesdrop on regular signals again. Okay. Rifle up. Through the forest. Not a whole lot of good cover here. Except for skinny trees. Got some floating rocks here. Some sort of impact site. Where am I? RPG? Hold on a second. The LDF impact here. 82.57.
Odbiór. Zrozumiałem. Czy możesz potwierdzić swoją relatywną pozycję? Odbiór. Jesteśmy na zachód od opuszczonej bazy radarowej. Czapka 41.
Where's the abandoned radius? Shopka 41.
Utrzymajcie pozycję. Wyślemy do was inną drużynę.
Jack, you copy? Over.
Yeah, I'm here. You find anything?
No alien yet, but I heard some LDF chatter about a route. Probably worth checking out though, right? Over.
Sure, sounds like a lead. Seems the Bluebells are still pinging data packets back and forth for tracking. Hone in on that last one. Out.
Okay, saving game. Move to alien side. Okay. What do you have on you? APR is probably a good idea. You got a broken flashlight. Chromat modulus side. That's not going to work on my MX, is it? No. Not in the slightest. Okay. Pick up all my stuff again. Let's see. Armor level 3, armor level 4. Okay. Got a launcher. Do I want to take the Maz? I'm gonna be really heavy. Always drop it later, I guess. So I'm guessing that these guys tried to engage an alien and got plastered. Okay. What do we got? Let's move the flank around in this direction. Oh, I've got so little stamina. I'm not sure I should take this. I should be carrying this launcher. It's so heavy. But I don't know what I'm up against, so... Okay. Up around this direction, yeah. Several missions conduct divide the area of operations so-called danger zones. Manual saves are not available. Time acceleration is not available. Oh boy. Oh boy. Danger zones. Yay. Yay. Okay. Ready. Check. Frequencies. Okay, I'm pointing at that spot where I thought the LDF was, and indeed, got a definite ping in that direction. So, yeah, looks like my marker was right on the mark. Okay, rifle out. Keep flanking right, I guess. Stay low. Looks like we got a couple of vehicles up there. Flashlight there.
Alright, Stipe. Definitely no alien here. Though there is a route, and... shit. It's not like the others.
Can you clarify that a little, Rudd?
It's been torn from the ground, not dug up like before. Nothing human could have done this. Over.
Huh, okay. Hang on a tick. New plan. Dr. Kessen's saying we need another mini UGV. Over.
Yeah? Sure, no worries. I'll just nip down to the local E-Mart and get one for him, shall I?
Gee, would you? That'd be a massive help. Failing that, there's an Astrovan. It's got eddies, and our scientists reckon they might have been insulated from that H-pulse thing. They're on rubber tracks in a metal container, you see? Over.
Perfect. So where is it?
Shopka 41, that big old radar site on the ridge. And before you throw a hissy fit, I know, the LDF are there. But do what you did at the factory. Sneak in. Use the device to avoid any patrols, get the robot, and get out again. Over.
I got family, Jack. Why is it so important?
2 reasons. 1, science and shit. 2, 9 billion people might be coming down with a real bad case of space root flu next week. The poker probe on the mini UGV can get us a tissue sample. Let us know if we should worry. Over.
Whoa, back up there. You saying we gotta get a spit swab from it?
Yep, using Eddie's jabber. I don't know, maybe we can make a night of it or something. Out.
Okay, I gotta get a what you call it, and then get them up, get the drone up to that route. There's definitely patrols, though. I'm not sure who these guys are. Well, they're using LDF frequencies, apparently. Okay, so gotta make my way up to the radar station. That's an LDF truck over there, I think. Okay, back into the woods with me. Alright. Ah, and there I go out of stamina because I'm carrying so much stuff. Should I drop this launcher? Control up there too. Okay. Which way am I looking? Okay. Alright, keep going. Okay. Some okay cover, let's scan for signals. Anything interesting? Let's see, I'm pointing at HQ right now. Oop. Let's see. Or possibly here. Squad Bravo is okay. Maybe I can get a ping on these ones. Where am I facing? Right at where I think I'm facing. Okay. Through a lot of trees, though. Okay, well, we know the LDF are there. So... okay. Over to the rifle in case somebody jumps me. Okay, danger zone exited. Manual saves and time acceleration are available again. Let's save now. Good grief. And so about that is the danger zone. LDF 7 point something. Squad Echo is somewhere in that direction. Okay. And where am I now? About halfway to the radio station. HQ is this way. Ooh. Got a ping there for a minute.
Jack, it's me. I'm getting closer. Over.
Okay, listen. Those LDF fuckers had a lot of drones up there. And Faraday cages to store them in. Meaning there's a good chance their autonomous weapon systems are set up already. But that funky fresh device of yours, it might help even the odds. If you can't find a way in, try and make one. Over.
Yeah, solid copy. The shit I do for robots, huh? Out.
Remain unseen. Okay. What am I looking at? Which way am I looking? Can I get a bead on this tracking, on this ping? Yes. Squad Bravo. Looks like I was right on the money. Okay. Now let's head parallel over in this direction. The road there. Also, man, my FPS is not happy right now. Ah. That looks like a vehicle. I'm looking right at that intersection. Okay. Great, fence. Am I entering a danger zone? Yep. Yeah, this whole area is a danger zone, naturally. Okay. There we go, breaking the fence. To the tree farm here. barriers. Yeah, there's gotta be someone up there. Okay. Watchtower. Where am I looking at? Here. Where's that watchtower? There, bearing 90. So, this perhaps. Okay. Yay, wolves. Okay, let's keep distance from watchtower. Ooh. It's like light over there. Flashlight over there. Squad Bravo. How many Squad Bravos are there? Or is that the same Squad Bravo moving? Is this Squad Bravo's trajectory? That looks like a stationary point, though. Okay. Move parallel. Cross over this way. I have so little stamina. And also so few frames. How many frames per second am I getting? Video. 18. 18 frames per second. Come on, Arma. Well, it's a 7-year-old... Yeah, 7-year-old engine at this point. Ooh. Watchtower there, but I don't see anybody in it. Okay, this area is getting comfortably open. Gap in the fence. Oop, what's this? Truck. It's an old truck. Looks like a derelict. Explosives. Your vehicle. Across the road. Ah, dang it. Dang it, trees. this area is not as... It's not provide as much good cover as I
Jack,
thought.
the van, where is it? Over.
In the radar base, over.
I'm in the radar base. Be specific.
I don't know, maybe in the middle of it? It's a white van with Astra written on it. Out.
Okay, radio frequency. What do we got? Sounds like vehicle moving away. This road is disturbingly busy. See if I can better cover. The answer is not really. Okay. Breaks in the inner wall. That looks like a break in the outer wall. Yep. Okay, I'm up to the wall. That's an APC. Question is it active? Okay. Where am I looking? Truck activity over in that direction. Would be really nice if I could save right now. The vehicle has stopped. Yeah. Its headlights right over there, perhaps floodlights. A new frequency here. Yep, truck definitely stopped. There we go. Got something new there. Quad Echo. Okay. They're here. Okay. HQ is over there. Let's see. So that's just the center of the danger zone. Oop. Okay, I think it's time to switch to my silenced weapon. Or a suppressed weapon, anyway. Okay. Sound suppressor. Alright. Cap Magnus over there. Alright. There's a guy watching right. Great. I've been detected. And also I dropped this. Now's not the time for inventory management. Not fit. Why is this suddenly having difficulty fitting? Great. Chemlight. Okay, let's drop a first aid kit, I guess. That here. Drop the chem light. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm suddenly able to carry less than I was before. You know what? I don't need these smoke rounds, actually. I'd rather have ammo. Do I have other smoke rounds? Drop this. What a mess. First aid kit. Let me carry it. There we go. There we go. Alright. Fun fact, in Portal 2, the turrets are hostile towards Wheatley. Okay. Alright. Echo is here. 83.45. Okay. Alright, so you're Echo. Let me get a good ping on them. Wall's in the way, isn't it? That's a marksman up there. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can fake this. Which way do I want them to move? North, if I can. Do I have moved north? I have moved north. Okay.
Z tej strony Szary Wilk, odbiór. Z tej strony Echo, odbiór. Na północ i upewnij się, że twój sektor jest czysty, odbiór. Wykonuję. Jedziemy, bez odbioru.
Okay. I need to give them some time to move off. I mean, meantime, let's see if we can sneak into here. Mm-hmm. Alien activity detected, but I do not want to stop now. Okay, points of interest. I'll review those later. Hang on, I'm stuck on something. Still got a bunch of LDF here. I have no idea where the van is. There it is. I've been spotted though. Officer's still there. Might be. Can't see him right now though. Okay. Van is like it's outside that secondary compound. Let's see if we can pick up a squad that's over here. Find out if there's a way into this section of the compound. Yes, there is. In stealth missions. Okay, so I'm here now. He's through. Saving game, okay.
Okay, a white van.
No one in that tower. Be here. It's closed.
I rescued Eddie.
You ninja badass, you. Okay, great job. Now exfil and head back to the route. Over.
Thanks, Phil, and head
I'm
back to
Oscar
the route.
Mike. Out.
Okay, save game. Let's get out of here. Okay. so Echo should be moving north. Moonlight on that tree. Oh, that's moonlight on that tree. Okay. Definitely contact in that direction. Whew. This frequency, 80.39. It's very convenient of them to wear chem lights to mark their location. Okay, where am I looking? Probably at this that intersection there. Okay. Let's make my way back down, back across the road. Let's see. You only have one concurrent viewer left, so I'm probably going to wrap this up as soon as I exit this danger zone. 419.43, huh? But where? That way? Owl. Other owl. Okay. Oh. Crap, they're coming my way. Where am I? Right next to Squad Bravo, where I knew where they were. I ran right into them. All right. Okay. Let's get out of this danger zone and wrap things up. Where's the boundary of this? Okay, I'm almost there, I think. Also, did I drop my... Yeah, I dropped my messenger bag, which had my other gun in it. Okay. Well, with that in mind, okay, I guess 5.56 is what I have, and not much ammo for it. Okay, well, there's no point in carrying all these rounds, though, then. Unless I can swipe a gun from somebody else, or move back to... Maybe I could move back to that truck. Yeah, I've lost the marker for it, though. Okay. We'll deal with that next time. Stamina again. Okay. Danger zone exited. I forgot. Thought for a second that aliens were on top of me. Okay. All right. Okay. Take a knee here. All right. Switch the card. So that was part 1 of the Arma 3 Contact DLC. Hope you've been enjoying, the one of you who remains. We'll see more of this in the future. Maybe next Tuesday? I'm not sure. My college is doing a big all-hands-on-deck thing all next week. So my entire my entire streaming schedule may be a bit irregular. Yeah, we will see. But I'm enjoying this so far. Right. So rest of the week, Thursday will be more Tropico 4. Saturday will be Troy Total War with the Plane Shifter. Sunday will be the second half of Portal 2. And yeah, who knows what the week after that will hold. And all those will be at either 3 p.m. Mountain Time or 4 p.m. Mountain Time, depending on how screwed up my sleep schedule is at the time. So, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!